Wait, was Pravanchi coming back? Or were those 8:30s coming from somewhere else?
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. No, I don't. Huh.
Yes. We have two other 8:30s.
Yeah, I'll.
Good morning, Judge.
I'll give him a call.
Good morning, Ms. Shafufi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm super, thank you. I just alerted Marianne to the fact that I saw Mr. Gozi, but I did not see his client, who at 8:30 I thought was still in custody.
Good morning, Judge. Mr. Harland appears to be on at this moment, and I am present.
Oh, why is he at 8:30? Oh. This is 230-208 FY, State of Michigan versus Cody Douglas Harlan. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yakufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Eric Gozi, on behalf of Mr. Cody Harlan. Mr. Harlan, could you unmute yourself and put your name on the record, please?
Well, my name is Cody Harlan.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. How are we proceeding this morning?
Good morning, Judge. I just had a moment with the prosecutor, and she's forwarded me the discovery this morning on the digital aspect of the case. I would like to have an opportunity to review the same. If we could return next Wednesday for a final PCC to decide whether we're going to waive or hold. If the evidence bears out as it does in the paper, as it does in digital, I anticipate a waiver, but would just like to double check to make sure.
Does 1 week give you sufficient time to review with Mr. Harlan?
Absolutely, Judge.
We'll adjourn this PCC to May the 17th, 2023 at
10 o'clock.
I'm sorry,
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. I thought I heard 1 o'clock for some reason. At 10 a.m. That will be in number 2 in person with
Okay.
Judge Oakley.
Got it.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything
for the-
else on behalf of Mr. Harlan?
Nothing for the defense, Judge.
Thank you so much. Mr. Harlan, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank
And
you.
may I just place on the record real quick? Mr. Harlan, if you could call me as soon as you get off, please. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Thank you. Everybody have a good day.
Joanne
This is
Thomas,
230.
Yes,
I'm trying to move Miss Thomas to my breakout room, but I don't know if she's accepting the invite. I'm sending you an invite to join a room, Miss Thomas. You have to click on the option, okay?
okay, where I do that at?
It should pop up on the screen.
Okay. It said leave Zoom. I don't want to hit something that pop off the wrong thing. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I seen something pop up there.
Should just say join.
It's not telling me that.
What does it say, ma'am?
Oh, join breakout room.
Yes, please go there with Mr. Batar.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. Sorry about that.
No worries. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good
Miss
morning, Ms.
Oliver.
Oliver. How was yesterday afternoon?
It was good. It was busy, but it was pretty good. Thank you. How are you today?
I am super.
That's
Mr.
good.
Margolis, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you? Sorry I'm late.
I am super. How have you been?
I'm well, thank you. Good to see you.
What are you here for?
Andres Flores.
I'm sorry?
Andres Flores, let me get you the full name.
Just give me the time. Or
Oh,
Marianne, am I?
I thought it said 8:30, Judge, but I've been known to not always schedule it properly.
You're just making up stuff because I,
What? No, Andres Flores Nava. It's an
I'm
AOR.
familiar with the case, but I don't think it was on for today.
Counselor, do you have
I'm
a
looking.
case number?
The case number,
Yes, please.
23-001-995-01.
And what's the last name? Nava, N-A-V-A?
It's hyphenated. It's Flores, yes, Nava, N-A-V-A is the last name.
Okay, let me look.
It's not in here, Mary Ann. Mr. Margolis is making up cases for me this morning.
Well, I would never do that, Judge. You know.
I have enough of my own, sir. Thank you.
I apologize. I don't know why it was
No,
on.
don't apologize. We appreciate the levity in the morning.
I was Mr. Casey and I were emailing back and forth. Wednesday, well, no, that's not it.
I don't see anything under that case number. Is it N-A-V-A hyphenated and what's the next name?
Well, it's actually Flores Nava.
Oh, F-L-O-R-E-S?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I have a case number if you want it.
It's 230097,
Yes.
and it is actually,
that looks like it's closed.
oh, honey, I'm sorry, Mr. Margolis, you're supposed to be at Frank Murphy. It's the AOI.
Correct.
It
So
was
that's in
waived. It
person.
was waived and bound over.
So that's in person or is that Zoom?
I thought they were doing AOIs in person.
Well, then I
Ms.
got a little
Yafufi
ride
would
to
know
do.
better than I do.
Yeah, I think, well, AOIs could be Zoom or in person. It depends on the judge. Which judge are you in front of?
Yeah, I thought it was you, Judge. I thought it was Judge Martin or Judge Robinson. No.
I am happily in district court, not Frank Murphy. So yeah, no, it's not me.
Mr. Margolis, if you were talking with John Casey, it was probably in front of Judge Deborah Thomas.
Okay. I will get on
Thanks for
that
the visit, Mr. Margolis.
Good to see you, Judge.
Take care.
Bye.
Well, that was interesting, Ms. Shafufi and Ms. Oliver. Were you expecting Ms. Thomas back out, or do you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi?
That's what I was trying to find out, Judge. Rima, are you handling the DV cases?
If it's intimate relationships, no.
It is a daughter and son.
Oh, yeah, that would be mine.
Okay, can I see you in your breakout room, please?
Sure, we'll go in the meeting room.
Okay.
Mary Ann, just so we're clear,
Yes.
this is your fault. I heard what you
I
said to
know.
Officer Prova, and I knew you were gonna make this day become like this.
I'm sorry. I know I do it every time.
Oh, it's a small docket, it'll be a breeze, and then here we go, right off the rails, Miss Oliver,
know.
I'm telling you.
It's 8:40 and it is already on the rails, as you say.
That's
You
not
know what,
good.
it's fine, it is a beautiful day. Mr. King is waiting patiently for Mr. Washington. We have the nice detective on with us, Prosecutor Blackburn. I think we're gonna have a wonderful morning. My door is propped open, so I don't know if we're expecting something live this morning. Good morning, Mr. Hadley.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm about 45 minutes early for my 2 assigned cases today. I've just got an in-person that I'm doing at 9 a.m. So I wanted to do the courtesy of the court and letting everybody know if I'm a minute or 2 late, I apologize in advance.
I appreciate that, Mr. Hadley. I'll note your appearance and we'll wait for you on Peggs and Perry.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ma'am, I will see everyone in just a little bit. Is Misty Abufi, did I see her in here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Rima, if I may just give you a quick text right before we hop in, if that's okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Mr. Washington, Mr. King is here. Did you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi or were you ready to proceed?
Yeah, if I can just speak to the prosecutor before we proceed, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Marianne,
Yes, ma'am.
did you take that Campbell file?
No, I did not.
Oh, exams. $11 for exam just feels early still. 11:30. I'm blaming you. Good morning, Michelle.
Good morning.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm here. I'm only with you for a few minutes because I have civil soon.
I'll take you for whatever period of time we can have you. Thank you. This is 230229 SM, State of Michigan versus Joanne Thomas. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafouf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Batar on behalf of Joanne Thomas.
Ms. Thomas, state your name for me, please.
Joanne Marie Thomas.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, with respect to the arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute. And then we're going to ask the court to set this for a final pretrial. The prosecutor has already sent me the police report. We're asking that the complainants must appear at that final pretrial.
Mr. Batar, there's a recommendation from law enforcement that Ms. Thomas's bond be set at 10,000, 10% with conditions that she purchase, possess, consume no alcohol during the pendency of these matters. What is your response to that bond recommendation?
Judge, this incident is from 2021. It was just recently charged. We think a personal bond is appropriate in this matter. I would also let the court know that the complainants in this case are the daughter and son of Ms. Thomas, and they've lived together at that same address since the date of the incident. So instead of no contact, I would ask you to make it no assaultive contact. I've advised Ms. Thomas to not discuss the case with them.
Ms. Thomas, this court will set your bond at 10,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. Condition of your bond is that you have no assaultive contact with the complainants, the alleged victims in this case. Discovery has been sent. The final pretrial date will be
Ma'am, did you just ask me a question? I'm sorry.
I did, ma'am. The final pretrial date for Mr. Batar?
At 5/24 at 9:30.
5/24 at 9:30 a.m. That's in number 2 with Judge Oakley. Complainants to appear. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Judge,
Anything else on?
yeah, the 24th in person is not going to work for me. Is there any other day available that would not be in person?
The 31st?
Yes, I can do the 31st. Can we do it earlier, Mary Ann, possibly at 8:30 or 8:45?
The earliest I have, that's Judge Green's document. It looks like 9:15.
That's fine.
9:15 with Judge Green on the 31st.
That sounds good to me, Judge.
Ms. Thomas, notice of this new court date with Judge Green for May 31st, 23 at 9:15 a.m. will be on Zoom in courtroom number 3. Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Ms. Thomas, you're free to go. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
This is 230269 FT. This is State of Michigan versus Astrid Rossi. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Cook on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, may it please this honorable court, Lori Pope on behalf of Mr. Rossi.
Mr. Polk, this court received your appearance this morning. Wayne County Jail also joined us to advise that your client was being transported to Oakland County and they weren't sure if he would log on this morning. That being the case, sir, the court was inclined to adjourn this matter unless there was a different way you wanted to proceed. The new date would be next Wednesday, May the 17th at 8:30 a.m. with Judge Oakley.
May 17th at 8:30 is good, Judge.
Was there anything else on this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
Just that, Mr. Polk, I just sent you both paper and digital discovery right now.
All right, thank you so much.
Anything else, Mr. Polk?
Nothing else, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well, you and your staff.
This is 220627 FY, State of Michigan versus Joshua King. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Cook on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Earl Washington, Neighborhood Defender Service, P31383, on behalf of Mr. Joshua King.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joshua King.
Thank you, Mr. King. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. Mr. Washington, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we're requesting a preliminary examination date.
That date will be
June 14th at 1 o'clock.
June 14th, 2023 at 1 p.m. in courtroom number 1 with me. Mr. King, just so we're clear, in person means here physically in the 34th District Court.
And what
Courtroom
time?
number 1 at 1 p.m., sir, 6/14. That's a
Okay.
Wednesday, 1 p.m. in
Okay.
courtroom number 1 with me.
Okay,
Discovery is
right,
complete in this matter, Mr. Washington?
it is, Your Honor. I just spoke with Ms. Ufufi, and yes, she sent me the discovery.
Before I release you in this matter, just so we're clear, Mr. Washington, I'm married to an elected official from Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the police agency involved in this matter. My husband's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know that Mr. King's case is scheduled for this morning and has no impact or input on how this court rules in any matter. That disclosure having been made, sir, do you need to speak to Mr. King, or is the June 14th, 1 p.m. exam date a good date?
Yeah, that should be a good date, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Washington?
No, we have nothing further. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. King, I will see you on June 14th, 1 p.m., sir. Have a good afternoon.
You also, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
You too. Ms. Silver, we have not seen Mr. Brown yet. We're waiting for Division 2 to log on with him.
Judge, is Mr. Blackburn here yet?
He is. We'll
Would it
get you
be,
into a room with him?
sure, but then would it be okay if I walk into the courthouse and sign back on?
Absolutely.
I'm not at your courthouse. I'm at Frank Murphy since the jail Division 2 hasn't signed on yet.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Mr. Schmidt, I see you there. We haven't seen your attorney yet this morning. As soon as we do, we'll get you matched up with either your attorney or your attorney and with the prosecutor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, shoot. Mary Ann, I think I let Mr. Washington go prematurely. I think he was supposed to do that 11:30.
Oh, I sent both of them an email this morning and said, as soon as he's on, but yeah, you're right.
That was me. I saw him. I was like, I know he's here for something else. Good morning, Mr. Houston.
Good morning.
We're just waiting for your attorney to join us. Once your attorney arrives, we'll get them matched up with the prosecutor or matched up with you and get your case called, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Good morning, Mr. Carter.
Good morning.
Sir, do you need to speak to either Ms. Yafufi or your client?
My client, no, possibly the prosecutor, yes.
Hey.
We'll get you matched up with Ms. Yafufi.
Meeting.
Judge, I have another Zoom I have to log in for. I'm gonna have Miss Yafufi text me when the jail logs on, and I'll get Miss Silver back here and we'll be ready to go, if that's okay with the court.
Thank you, Mr. Blackburn. That's fine.
Thank you, Judge.
It is all Mary Ann's fault, I'm telling you. I knew that was gonna
I
happen.
knew it was gonna happen.
Good morning, Mr. Brown.
Morning, Your Honor.
Your attorney and the prosecutor are in a different courtroom. We'll get someone to reach out to them to get them back on. I knew it. Sure, leave, go do other things. It doesn't matter. Good morning, Mr. Ramsayer.
Good morning.
Do you need to speak to your client?
I do not. I've already spoken with Mr. Schmidt.
Do you need to speak to the prosecutor, Ms. Yafufi?
If I could, Your Honor.
We'll get you moved into her waiting room, okay?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
My apologies, I lost it.
Mr. Houston, did you make it in with Ms. Yafufi?
It's Attorney Carter here. If you could bring me back there, please. I was in there with her momentarily, but I lost connection momentarily. Could you bring me back one more time, please?
Absolutely. And Ms. Yafufi, Mr. Brown is here. If you want to reach out to Mr. Blackburn so he can get back on with Ms. Silver, and also
Yes.
Mr. Ramsayer is here for Mr. Schmidt.
All right, Mr. Blackburn will be on in just a moment.
Thank you. This is 230197 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Ira Houston. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Khalifa on behalf of the people.
Attorney Vincent Carter appearing on behalf of Mr. Houston. He is present today.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Ira James, Houston.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. Mr. Carter, how are we proceeding?
We'll be asking for a dismissal, Your Honor. I believe that there is, we are ready to proceed, but the prosecution would not be.
Judge, I just received a message from our amazing victims advocate. She's called one of the complainants several times and has not had the opportunity to leave any messages. But there is one complainant who indicated that he would Zoom in today. So if we could just recall this at the 9:15 time, just so that we could see if we can move forward or not, Your Honor, I would appreciate that.
Thank you. Mr. Carter and Mr. Houston, this case is scheduled at 9:15. This court's policy is 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. So if the complainant are not here by 9:30, I'll call the case and I'll entertain your motion.
Sounds good. Thank you much, Your Honor. We'll be here till 9.
Thank you. Ms. Silver and Mr. Blackburn, are we ready on the Brown matter? Or do you need to speak to each other?
I'm ready, Judge.
This is 230218 FY, State of Michigan versus Ronnie Earl Brown Jr. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Blackburn on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Gabi Silver appearing on behalf of Brown.
State your name, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown? I see your mouth moving, sir, but I couldn't hear you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Silver, how are we proceeding?
Judge, this is an adjourned PCC date. And although I did come to Blackburn, the bulk of the discovery that's necessary to fully assess and understand this case has not been provided. I did have a moment to speak with Mr. Blackburn before we went on the record. He has indicated he has some of it and he will provide it to me hopefully within the next day or two. So I think maybe one more PC would be the best idea.
1 week or 2 weeks, Ms. Silver?
I would ask for 2 weeks, Judge, just to be safe.
2 weeks puts us on May the 24th, 2023. That will be at 8:30 a.m. in courtroom number 2 with Judge Oakley.
Are those PCC? I've got a
They
9:30.
typically are in person, Ms. Silver, they typically are in person, but in as much as Mr. Brown is in custody, I don't see a need for you to come out here, so I'll make an indication in the file that this will be by Zoom.
You are the best. I so appreciate that.
I'm not the best. I'm just used to being an attorney in 3 courts at the same time.
That means you're the best. Thanks,
Anything
Judge.
else, Mr. Blackburn?
Nothing on behalf of the people, Judge. Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Silver?
Not at this time. Mr. Brown, I'll do another visit shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Mr. Kaplan.
Good morning, Your Honor.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
I have Jacob McWhorter today and Don Blevins up today. I think at 9:15 and 10:15.
Congratulations on your Risha association.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're a little early, aren't you?
I had Don it for 9:15 and then Jacob for 10:15.
Don Blevins?
Yeah.
They're both at 10:15, sir.
Well, in that case, I am early and I will see you soon. I just got so excited
I'll
to see
be
you.
an hour.
See you in a little bit.
Yes, sir. Mr. Taylor. Marianne, do you know who Mr. Taylor's new assigned attorney is?
I do not.
Oh.
I have a 9:30 with another judge, with the Ann Arbor Court through Zoom.
Are you already logged on to the Ann Arbor Court as well, Mr. Taylor?
No, I'm doing one at a time. I do have it
Okay.
right here though, if you needed to see it.
No, I take you at your word, Mr. Taylor. I know your case was reassigned. I just don't see the name of the new attorney, but the clerk is on that does that, sends that request for assignment, or she was. Let's see if we can get an answer from Heather. Ms. Shafufi, were you ready with Mr. Ramsay, or he's still in your waiting room for some reason?
Oh, sorry, Judge. I didn't know. All right.
Heather does not know, Judge.
Oh. And there's no one on from NDS to ask.
No, I'm going to give NDS the office a call.
Thank you. Sir, the black t-shirt on in the vehicle, your name,
Yes.
please?
Kyle Blankenship.
I'm sorry?
Kyle Blankenship.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Blankenship, you're here for the Houston matter. Oh. Just smashed. Good morning, Mr. Martin.
Good morning, Judge Martin. I hope you're doing okay.
I am. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Do you need to speak to Diallo?
No, I've spoken with Mr. Diallo recently, and I'm also here on 2 other cases. I don't need to speak with them. That's Mr. Cronenwet and Mr. Frisch.
Ms. Yafufi is in the breakout room with someone else, but Mr. Martin, we have a case that was reassigned from Mr. Washington. I'm trying to figure out who the new NDS attorney is for Matthew Taylor. He's our 945 case.
I'll see if I can. Sorry, I'll see
appreciate
if I can
that,
find
sir.
that out.
Okay, there you go. That's your turn. Oh. You're good. Okay, you want to
Ma'am,
put it
Ms.
up there?
Davis?
Yes. I need you to mute yourself into your case as called, please. Thank you.
And sorry, Judge, the only information I see for Mr. Matthew Taylor is that it's still under Mr. Washington's name.
Thank you, sir. There was a request for reassignment sent last week. Mr. Washington was here on the matter.
I see.
Ms. Davis? What case are you here for, ma'am?
For Shamir Pax at 9:30.
I'm sorry?
Shamir Pax.
Thank you.
He,
This is 230211 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Dale Schmidt. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Fufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Ryan Rams, CRP 73195 on behalf of Mr. Schmidt. Mr. Schmidt, could you please unmute yourself and identify yourself, please?
Dale Schmidt, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and PCC in this matter. Mr. Ramsey, or how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, if we could waive the formal reading and enter a plea of stand mute as to the arraignment.
There was a recommendation in the file that Mr. Schmidt's bond be set at 10,000, 10% with the condition that he not purchase, possess, consume alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter. Mr. Ramsey, your position on bond?
Your Honor, my position on bond would be that, and I appreciate the state's concern whenever it's a multiple offense scenario, that some amount of money would be required. However, I would ask for a lower bond amount. Mr. Schmidt's number one goal in this whole thing would be to identify and begin working towards maintaining sobriety. I'd like him to use that money towards counseling and treatment as opposed to bond. He is here present today. He does have retained counsel. We intend on showing up and dealing with this issue. Obviously, there's going to be conditions regarding testing to ensure the safety of the public. So my position would be that if we could have a lower bond amount, possibly something along the $1,000 10% range, that would allow us a little bit more leeway with some of the treatment that we're going to be looking to.
Thank you. Mr. Ramsay, the court's actually going to set Mr. Schmidt's bond at 10,000 personal. Mr. Schmidt, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. Conditions of your bond will be that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages during the pendency of this matter, and that you be placed on an alcohol tether. For purposes of PCC, Mr. Ramsay, you've had a chance to speak to the prosecutor.
That is
How
correct,
are
Your
you
Honor.
proceeding?
Your Honor, she was kind enough to ensure that the video was ordered today. I haven't received that. Obviously, I'd like to receive the video so I can go through that with my client. Additionally, Your Honor, we do intend on filing a letter with Mr. Bresnahan with the potential to seek sobriety court, all of which I will discuss with my client. So we are seeking adjournment of the PCC to obtain those things. Obviously, I don't know how long it's going to take for video to come in, so it would probably be at least 3 or 4 weeks would probably be the best idea.
Well, to be on the safe side, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can, Mr. Ramsay, we can adjourn this matter to June the 7th.
That'd be perfect, Your Honor.
At 9 o'clock?
Yes.
At 9 a.m., and that will be on Zoom in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
Just as in regards to the alcohol tether, Your Honor, did you want my client to contact the probation department, or did you want them to contact him?
Interesting. Mary Ann, any suggestion?
I'm sorry, to what, Judge?
Oh, I'm sorry, to get Mr. Schmidt on alcohol tether. Does probation typically reach out to him, or is he supposed to call probation?
Let me check before I answer you.
Thank you. Sit tight for just a second, Mr. Ramsay. Usually
No
the
worries,
person's in
Your Honor.
custody. It's a little easier to get them. While we're waiting for the answer, there is 140351 FY State of Michigan versus Diallo. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge Martin. Good morning to your staff. Neighborhood Defender Service, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Sheriff Diallo. Mr. Diallo, please turn on your camera and state your full name for the judge.
My camera on this phone is not working, but my name is Diallo Sharif.
Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. The court is also in receipt of the defense motion to compel discovery. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, I've been informed by Ms. Yafufi that no discovery whatsoever can be located in this case and that it should be dismissed.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Inasmuch as the people are unable to proceed in this matter, the defense request to dismiss the case is granted.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It appears, hold on. Oh, the previous bond had been forfeited. Just want to make sure there's no current bond in place. That concludes this matter. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Nothing. Thank you,
Anything else,
Judge.
Mr. Martin? Thank you. Mr. Diallo, you're free to go, sir. Good luck to you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Martin, I'm gonna call you later or call me when you get out of court.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge,
I was gonna leave now.
Yes, Mr. Taylor, I saw your message. Please go do the
Okay.
Washtenaw case. I will see you when you return. We're
Thank you.
still trying to confirm.
Okay.
Mr. Ramsayer, Mr. Schmidt will need to present himself to the tether unit. Marianne will send an email to them so that they know why he's coming and what he needs.
And that would be the Wayne County Tether Unit?
Yes, sir.
All right, Your Honor, I will have him go there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you on the 7th.
Mr. Schmidt, you're free to go, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Carter.
Oh,
Mr.
ready, Your
Blankenship
Honor.
is here, sir. Are you ready for this matter to be called?
Yes.
This is 230197 SM. This is a recall of State of Michigan versus Ira Houston. I have the parties' appearances noted, and we have the complainant, Mr. Kyle Blankenship, present. How are we
Yes.
proceeding, Mr. Carter?
We would ask for one more adjournment. I would like to speak with the prosecutor about this and come up with a resolution. I don't believe that we need that much time.
How long of an adjournment, Mr. Carter?
2 weeks.
That will put this final pretrial on May the 24th, 2023
At 9:45, Judge.
at 9:45 a.m. That is a live final pretrial in number 2 with Judge Oakley.
I understand.
Mr.
Your Honor.
Blankenship has appeared this morning. Does he need to appear again on the 24th?
I do not believe so.
Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Carter?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Houston, your next date is May 24th at 9:45 a.m. in person in courtroom number 2. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Frisch.
Good morning, Your Honor.
This is 230050 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Christopher Frisch. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Rima Afuf on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Judge Martin, Carrie Martin, P84592, Neighborhood Defender Service, appearing on behalf of Mr. Christopher Frisch. Mr. Frisch, state your full name.
Christopher Kelly Frisch.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. We were last here. The case was adjourned for an update as to Mr. Frisch's application for this court sobriety court. Mr. Martin, do you have an update on that?
Yes, I received word from Ms. Shannon Rapp of the Probation Department that Mr. Frisch will qualify for sobriety court and is ready to be accepted into the program.
Thank you. This court also has received information from Mr. Frisch. You are to present to Judge Green on May the 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. by Zoom for sentencing into the sobriety court. Notice will be sent to you at the address that we previously verified. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Judge, I'm not sure that Mr. Frisch has ever actually entered a plea.
Oh, I
He'll
thought we
do
did
that with
last.
Judge Green.
Okay.
He would do that with Judge Green. Okay. Then nothing further.
Thank you. Mr. Frisch, good luck to you in sobriety court with Judge Green. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you. Mr. Hadley, Do you see either of your? Okay. I see Pegs in with Heather. Good morning, Miss O'Meara.
Good morning, Your Honors. I'm sorry, I was just typing a long chat to try to explain what's up with my cases. I was just appointed on Matthew Mark Taylor yesterday afternoon on one case and on two more this morning, but I haven't even received the appointment slips yet. And so I don't even know what he's charged with. I don't have his phone number. He's not in the jail as far as I know. I just looked him up.
He just left. He has another case in Washtenaw County.
Okay.
And we weren't sure who the new assigned was. And he said he'll be back when he said he'll be back when he's done in Washtenaw. So he has multiple files with this court. So if you are able, I see that you're somewhere else, but if you're able to hang around when he pops back, or if you want to leave
I can leave my number if somebody could just let me know when he comes back, because I have 2 exams at 36 and a sentencing at Frank Murphy. So I'll just be zooming from wherever I am.
Would you put it in the chat directly to Mary
Sure.
Ann, please?
Yes.
Hello?
He was scheduled at 9:30 in Washtenaw, so it's.
Okay, I'll just put that in the chat and then I'll leave, and then if somebody can let me know, I'll zoom back in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Hadley, did you need to speak to Pegs?
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the prosecutor first.
Okay, we'll go in the meeting room.
Okay, thanks, Rima.
Mr. Martin, have you been, I was gonna ask you about Mr. Cronowit. Did you need to speak to him or Mr. Fufi?
No, Judge, I spoke with Mr. Cronenwet yesterday, and I don't believe there's anything I really need to discuss with Ms. Yafufi off the record.
I'm sorry, you do need to discuss with.
I don't
Ms.
believe
Yafufi?
so.
Okay. There'd be one case or maybe 2, Pegs and Perry, before Mr. Cronowit.
Very well.
Have we seen Mr. Mott Grady this morning?
Not yet.
Oof.
Well,
She
that
must
was
have heard her
weird.
ears burning. Mr. Mott Grady, did you need to speak to Mr. Hall?
Your Honor, I believe is Prosecutor Remy Afufi. I believe I need to speak with the prosecutor before I speak with Mr. Hall.
Sure, meeting room.
Additionally, sorry, before I go in there, also Mr. Hall was screened by 34th Sobriety Court. And I hadn't heard.
Yes, ma'am.
Answer about whether he was approved or what the result of that screening was. I tried calling.
He was denied. Should have been emailed yesterday, late yesterday afternoon. I spoke to the Ms. Rapp late in the day, maybe 3:30 about it.
I haven't gotten any email. And I did call. Is there a way to get information about the denial or the screening?
Yes, ma'am. Marianne?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you call what's Shannon's extension? I'm sorry. Let's do it the easier way.
203.
Thank you. Hi, Shannon, it's Judge Martin. Calling about Clarence Hall. We spoke yesterday. You said he was denied entry into sobriety court. His attorney is on right now. She says she hasn't received anything. Did you send an email to? Oh, she emailed okay. Mr. Mike Rady, your client was emailed that outcome. What's your email address, please, ma'am? She'll send you that notice as well. You're muted, but if you want to put it in the chat.
Putting it in the chat right now.
She's putting in the chat. I'll read it to you in just 1 second. It's CDEMOTTGRADY@ndsdetroit.org. Detroit. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so very much. Bye-bye. Good morning, Attorney Hamilton.
Good morning. I had a
What
client
are you
assigned
here
that I believe had private counsel retained. The street is his first or last name, the street Rob.
Last name is JAITEH.
No, I think it's his first name is ASTRIT.
Oh, asterisk. Yes, retained Larry Polk.
Okay.
That was
all right.
scheduled this morning at 8:30, I think.
Yeah, no, I just
Asterisk
wanted.
Rassi.
Yeah, I thought he had retained counsel, but I just want to double check real quick.
Yep.
All
Mr.
right.
Polk has already appeared and we've already resolved that. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Wait. What is this hanging out? Marianne, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go out in the hallway and shoo them out of these breakout rooms. Good morning, Ms. Johnson.
Good morning.
Got to be kidding me. Got to
No,
be kidding me.
no,
Ms. Johnson, were you looking to speak to the court appointed attorney this morning, or were you looking to represent yourself in this matter? Oh, never mind. Mary Ann, I'm bringing these files to you, but don't let the attorneys get away. I'll be right back out.
Okay.
Rima,
Yes.
are you handling Sharif Jate?
Yes, I am.
I see you in your room when you get a chance, please.
Okay. The meeting room.
Yep.
We can get 3 done. If not.
Mr. Hadley, I had Mary Ann pull Ms. Shafufi back out so I can do Peggs, Perry, Cronowith, and Hall in that order.
Very good, Your Honor.
Ms. Shafufi, this is 220. I apologize for interrupting you with Mr. Batar, but there's 5 ready to go, and we have Ms. Davis in the court's Zoom room. This is 220701 SM, State of Michigan versus Shamar Peggs. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Shafufi on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Shamir Peggs, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Peggs, please state your name for the court.
Shamir Peggs.
Thank you. The court will note for the record that the complainant, Nina Davis, is also on the Zoom. Mr. Peggs, today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as the complaining witness has appeared, we are actually, I think the best way to proceed will be to ask for one more adjournment on a final pretrial, and we would waive the complainant needing to be present at the future final pretrial. And I can briefly state
How
the
far
basic.
out, Mr. Hadley?
That's what I was going to tell you, Your Honor. So there's a parallel case that Mr. Gozi with Neighborhood Defender Services has gotten Frank Murphy. Their next hearing is May 30th. He is working to get a global plea resolution, as both cases involve the same complainant and the same prosecutors.
So are you looking at June the 7th or June the 14th?
Let's humor real quickly. I'm sorry, June. Let's do June 14th, Your Honor. I am your house counsel that day. Would be ideal if we could do that.
June the 14th at
9 o'clock.
At 9 a.m.
Your
back
Honor, we
here
have
on
another.
Zoom.
We do have another housekeeping issue with this matter that I think I'd like to address with the court. Mr. Peggs and Mr. Gozi seem to have run into an issue at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. As it relates
That
to,
I'm sorry, seem to have run into what?
an issue with this Romulus case, or I'm sorry, a separate Romulus case as it relates to Bindover and Frank Murphy. So on the case that is 23-0081, home invasion first degree, the 34th District's Court Register of Actions, I believe, accurately reflects that this was reduced to a malicious destruction of property and then bound over. Frank Murphy Court is claiming that whatever paperwork they have from 34th does not reflect this. So I just wanted to kind of make a note on the record that that's pretty much the basis of what the holdup was on our case.
So let me finish my statement. The final pretrial is adjourned to June the 14th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Back on Zoom with me in courtroom number 1. Ms. Davis does not need to appear for that adjourned date. Mr. Hadley, if it's your position that 230081, there's some issue with the paperwork, I believe that was Judge Green's Bindover. I don't have that file. If you want to follow up with Michelle, please feel free to do so. Anything
Absolutely
else as
will, Your
relates to this case, Ms.
Not at all. Thank you very much.
Yafofi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Peggs, you're free to go. Ms. Davis, thank you for your patience this morning. You do not need to appear on the 14th, ma'am. Thank you. Mr. Hadley, your other 9:30 case was Perry. Have you seen Jeremiah Perry this morning?
I have not, Your Honor. Nor have we
I'm
had any
prepared to call
contact
the
yet.
case. Mr. Hadley, do you want me to pass the matter for you to make a
Your
call to
Honor,
see if you can get Mr. Perry on?
I'll try calling him one more time and then we'll ask you to call the case.
Thank you. This is 230027 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Robert Cronowit. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge Martin, Neighborhood Defender Service, Carrie Martin, P84592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Robert Cronenwet. Mr. Cronenwet, please state your full name.
My name is Robert Dean Cronenweth.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. After receiving and reviewing the discovery and discussing it in detail with Mr. Cronenwet, we've decided we would like to seek a misdemeanor reduction in this case. So I plan to submit that request to Prosecutor Bresnahan. And in light of that, I would request a PCC be set out as far as possible to allow time for that request to be fielded.
How long is a reasonable amount of time, Ms. Yafofi?
I would say 2 weeks.
Did you say 2 weeks, ma'am?
Yes.
I would
Let's
ask
be
for
on the
longer.
safe side and say 3. I'm
3
sorry.
is fine.
Longer than that, Mr. Martin?
If I could just look at my calendar, see what that 3-week date is.
The 31st of May.
31st of May. I am set to begin a jury trial that day.
June 7th?
June 7th would be better.
Nine o'clock.
June 7th at 9 a.m. in courtroom number 3 with Judge Green on Zoom. There's a notation in the file that the misdemeanor reduction is being sought. Anything else, Ms. Yafofi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Nothing. I'll get that request to Mr. Bresnahan as soon as I can.
Thank you. Mr. Cronowet, you're free to go, sir. Your next appearance date is June the 7th at 9 a.m., number 3 with Judge Green. Notice will be mailed to you at the address we have on record. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Taylor,
Yes.
sir, your attorney is on. You have been reassigned to Ms. O'Mara. She is present. Ms. O'Mara, do you need to speak to Mr. Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll get you moved into a breakout room with him. Thank you. This is 220837 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Clarence Hall. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
Mr. Mott Grady? Ms. Demott Grady? Mr. Hadley, you're back on 3S 4173449ST. This is State of Michigan versus Jeremiah Perry. This matter was scheduled at 9:30. It is now, oh, it must have worked.
It did.
Good morning,
All
Mr. Perry.
right.
Good morning.
Today is the day and time set for the adjourned arraignment and pretrial in this matter. May I have your appearances, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Jeremiah Perry, who's appearing via Zoom. Mr. Perry, please state your name for the court.
Jeremiah Perry.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we would ask that this matter be set out for a final pretrial with the complainant to appear. If the court has any available slots still on the 14th of June, that would be amazing. If not, we'll take whatever we can get.
Let's start with the first part, sir, the arraignment of this matter.
Oh, my apologies. I thought we'd already been arraigned. I'm sorry. We will be entering, we will stay on mute as to the charges, and we will waive the formal reading of the arraignment, and we would request a PR bond on behalf of Mr. Perry.
Thank you. Mr. Perry, your bond in this matter will be set at 1,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. We will set a final pretrial date on June the 14th, 2023 at
9:15.
9:15 a.m. That's back on Zoom, back with me in courtroom number 1. The complainant in this case, alleged victim in this case, is directed to appear. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shapufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hadley?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Mr. Perry, I'll see you on June the 14th. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Mott Grady? Alrighty then. Ms. O'Meara, are we ready with Mr. Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor.
These are 200097 FY, 200096 FY, 200095 FY, 200094 FY. These are all State of Michigan versus Matthew Mark Taylor. May I have your appearances, please?
Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Catherine O'Meara, P53823 on behalf of Matthew Taylor.
Mr. Taylor, state your name for me, please, sir.
Matthew Taylor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCCs in these matters. Ms. O'Meara, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I'm asking for another adjournment. I was just appointed yesterday on one of these cases and the other one's this morning. So I don't know. I just had to ask Mr. Taylor what he was even charged with. So I'd ask, and because the number of cases it'll take me a minute to kind of review the discovery once I get it. So I'm asking for 2 weeks if possible.
Actually, Ms. O'Meara, we need to put them out longer. The other judges in this court have already recused themselves from these cases.
Okay.
My next PCC date will be June the 14th.
Okay. I can do that.
At
9:15.
at 9:15 a.m. back on Zoom, back here in number 1. Ms. O'Meara, these are older cases, and I know they're quite numerous. There have been some issues in getting the exam scheduled, but when the parties appear on the 17th, on June the 14th, the court will be prepared to schedule an in-person examination if that is how the parties wish to proceed at that time.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Taylor had another matter. He had a warrant out of Sumter in 1850180 OT. When he was here last week, I neglected to recall the warrant. The court is recalling the warrant on that matter, and I understand your office does not typically appear in misdemeanor matters.
Well, I'm not with the defender's office. I'm just a private attorney. I think maybe he had a defender's office attorney before, but I'm just private bar.
Oh, thank you for that clarification, Ms. O'Meara.
Mm-hmm.
This misdemeanor case would be on the Sumter misdemeanor docket, which is on a Thursday.
Yeah, I would not like to take that case if I don't have to.
I understand. Mr. Taylor was arraigned in that matter back on December 12th of 2018, and that case kind of dragged along because of the other recusals. Mary Ann, when are we have a Sumter date on the 25th of May?
No, on June 8th. That would be at 8:30.
June 8th at 8:30.
Oh, I see on the shorter matter. That's you, right?
Mr. Taylor.
And is that with you, ma'am? I'm sorry, I'm getting a lot of noise. So June
I know,
8th,
Mr. Taylor, June 8th at 8:30. That's back here with me on Zoom in courtroom number 1. There will be a court-appointed attorney available on that day to assist you. This is a Sumter driving while license suspended from December 11th of 2018. The warrant that had been outstanding in this matter has been recalled. Just as a procedural matter, the court will set bond in this matter for you. Reset it at 1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but appear on June 8th at 8:30, and hopefully we can get that matter resolved. Otherwise, Ms. O'Meara will be on Zoom with you on June the 14th on the larger issues, the 2020 cases, all 4 of them, unless there's something else, Ms. Yafufi.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
I have
Anything
one
else,
thing,
Ms.
Your
O'Meara?
Honor.
Nothing for me, Your Honor. And I did see, I just got a email from the prosecutor, so that might be some discovery. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Mr.
I'm in
Taylor, I
36.
spoke over you. Sir, I couldn't hear what you said.
Was that me you were speaking to?
Yes.
I was going to ask you the ticket number on the one you scheduled for June 8th.
It is, our case number is 1850180 OT. The actual ticket number would be
Because I have one out of Rogers.
180.
Okay. Yeah, that's not it.
1803699. This is a Sumter case, sir.
Yeah, okay. See, this is 34th.
I'll take it up
district,
with you
isn't
on
it?
that date. I'm
Is it-
sorry?
Is this 34th district?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I got one ticket, so I just got off with my other one. I just got one ticket that I need to see 34 for. I know you said you scheduled that one, but I have one from 2019 also. I don't know how to go about this one. I have the ticket number, and that's the only one else I got for 34th.
If you have a ticket number other than what I just read to you, Mr. Taylor, you need to go to the court's website and contact the court's criminal traffic division. You can type in your name, your driver's license, or the ticket number, and it'll get you where you need to be. But I don't have anything else other than the Sumter case and these 2020 felony cases.
Okay, what's the court's website for 34th?
It is mi34thdistrictcourt.com.
All right, that's all I
That
need.
concludes these matters, Mr. Taylor.
Okay.
Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is a recall. Thank you, Ms. O'Meara. This is a recall of 220837 FD State of Michigan versus Hall.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Afuf on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMocgrady, P83667 on behalf of Clarence Hall, who's with us via Zoom. Mr. Hall, will you please state your name?
Clarence Santana Hall.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. And Mr. McGrady, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Mr. Hall just forwarded the sobriety court email. I did just speak with Ms. Rapp. She's didn't have time to forward it to me before that, so Mr. Hall did provide that to me. I guess trying to speak with Ms. Yafufi and Mr. Hall because the plea we had negotiated involved sobriety court. So at this point, we don't have a resolution figured out.
So you need to speak to Ms. Yafufi right now?
That's what I'm requesting.
Absolutely. We'll get you into a breakout
Thank you.
room with her, ma'am. We are waiting for Mr. Kaplan to return. Mr. McWhorter, are you on two different devices, sir?
Nah, I'm on my phone. I'm trying to figure it out right now. I don't know why it's doing this.
Okay, whatever happened cleared up. Thank you.
It's like it has a background for me. There it is.
Mr. Jata?
Yes.
You're in the lobby. Would you please have them put you into a breakout room, into that Zoom room?
Zoom room.
Is there somebody in there?
Yes, let me ask the security.
I don't like to conduct hearings when you're standing in the court's lobby. We're back on the record in 220837 FD.
Your Honor.
Yes, they want to take me the room.
Take you to the. Your Honor, I apologize. If I may have a breakout room with Mr. Hall now.
Thank you. Officer Ramsey?
Yes.
I just asked him to go into the Zoom room because I don't like people conducting hearings in the court's foyer. So is there someone in that room?
Yes, it is. We're full. We have a line waiting to get in.
Oh, boy. Mr. Bitar, have you already spoken with him?
I have, Your Honor.
And you're ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
This is 230270 SM State of Michigan versus Sharif Jata. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Foof on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Sharif Jata, Your Honor.
Sir, would you state your name for me, please?
My name is Sarif JT.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I'm asking the court to set this for a final pretrial where the complainant is required to appear.
One week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Mr. Bitar.
Judge, let's do 1 second. Could we do June 7th?
9:15.
June 7th at 9:15. That will be on Zoom in number 3 with Judge Green with the complainant to appear. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Jada, that concludes this matter, sir. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sharif, I'll give you a call before that next court date, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Hall, you should have seen an invitation to join your attorney.
I didn't see one.
Mr. Kaplan, both of your clients are here. Did you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi?
Yes, please.
We'll get you into her waiting area.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Mendez,
Yes, ma'am.
we have not seen your attorney yet this morning. Have you been in contact with them?
No, ma'am, not at all.
Your case was scheduled at 10 o'clock. It's now 10:15. The court's ready to call the case. If you want to try to give Ms. Tiapo a call?
Yes, but is there a number Diaz got down for her? Because I've been calling numbers and she doesn't answer those.
The number we have is 734
Mm-hmm.
276
Yes, ma'am.
2913.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a call.
Thank you. And Marianne, we still have the 6 pre-hearings that I keep putting on the side and forgetting about.
Mhm.
Mr. Watson, we're waiting for the prosecutor to come back out. When she does, you are actually second.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I was giving her a call and it was just going to voicemail, but I think she's getting on now because the phone it starts ringing now.
Okay, mute yourself again, and when we see her, we'll get you matched up.
If I could get a breakout room with Miss Blevins.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Yes, I've spoken
Yes,
with Madam.
sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sean Powers, I spoke with Madam Prosecutor about the waste management tickets. We've worked those out.
You spoke to her about the waste management and what, sir?
We worked those out.
Okay, we have some earlier scheduled cases. Mr. Powers, I see you actually have your tickets in my hand. but
Okay.
We have some 9:45 and some 10 o'clock cases, so sit tight.
That's
You're
fine.
about number 4.
No problem. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Is Mr. Watson back in here? Yeah, there he is.
He is.
We can call that one, Your Honor, whenever the court's ready.
Thank you. This is 23-WM-00510-ST. This is State of Michigan versus Michael Watson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ruma Hoof on behalf of the people.
Mr. Watson, state your name for me, please, sir. Mr. Watson. State your name for me, sir. Mr. Watson. Mr. Watson. Ms. Shafufi, have you spoken with Ms. Johnson?
I have spoken with Ms. Johnson, Your Honor. We're just gonna dismiss that one.
This is 23BL00363SM. This is State of Michigan versus Susan Johnson. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafouf on behalf of the people.
Ms. Johnson, state your name for me, please.
Susan Johnson.
Ms. Johnson, the way the court staff have you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that correct, ma'am?
That's correct.
You intend to proceed on your own?
Yes, I do.
You've spoken to the prosecutor?
Yes, I have.
Ms. Shafufi, how are you proceeding in this matter?
People move for a dismissal on this matter, Your Honor. Thank you.
Any objection, Ms. Johnson?
No objection, Your Honor.
This case is dismissed. Have a good day. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mr. Watson? Mary Ann, would you know what, never mind. This is a recall of 220837 FD, State of Michigan versus Clarence Hall.
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Hall is still in the breakout room. If you can just bring him in. I apologize for interrupting Ms. Yafufi.
You need to go back into the breakout room with Ms. Yafufi?
No, Mr. Hall is still in the breakout room. He's not present on the Zoom screen.
I'm bringing him
Thought I
back.
just saw him. Thank you.
Thank
Here
you.
he is. Mr. Hall, state your name for me, please, sir.
Clarence Santana Hall.
Thank you. Mr. Mott Grady, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we're asking for a 2-week adjournment and that Mr. Hall be referred for sobriety court screening. I know he was denied from the 34th sobriety court, but I believe there are other district court sobriety programs that we would like to look into for Mr. Hall.
Which court, ma'am?
Mr. Hall does live in Van Buren, as well as, I'm familiar with the one in Westland as well, just because my office works out of there, but I would like to explore other options for him.
Please re-enter your
Two-week
meeting
adjournment.
ID followed by pound. Goodbye.
A 2-week adjournment puts us on May the 24th
10 o'clock.
at 10 a.m. That's with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2, which makes it an in-person. I'll make an indication in the file that you're exploring other sobriety courts. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Your Honor, may I
Anything
ask?
else, Mr. Mott Grady?
Yes, may I ask when Judge Green's PCC, just as she's the one who, she does sobriety court, correct?
She does.
When her next PCC day is?
It will be the 31st, ma'am. Is your issue being in person or is your issue being back with Judge Green?
Both potentially.
If the issue is being in person, you submit a request to Judge Oakley to appear by Zoom. In as much as Ms. Rapp has already denied Mr. Hall's request to enter the 34th District Court sobriety court, I'm not sure if putting you on with Judge Green would make a difference.
Understood.
That date would be the 31st. So you
Let's-
tell me, ma'am.
Let's stick with the 24th, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll leave it at that. If you want to circle back to Ms. Rapp, please feel free to do so. And if you have a different conversation and outcome with her, she can reach out to both my secretary and Judge Green's secretary and get the matter adjourned further, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you. That sounds like a good plan.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hall, you
Thank
can
you for
sign
your
off. Thank you.
patience, Mr. Hall.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Watson,
Yes.
thank you. This is 23WM00510ST. This is State of Michigan versus Michael Watson. State your name, sir.
Michael Watson, Michael Anthony Watson.
Thank you. Mr. Watson, the way the court staff has you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
You intend to proceed on your own?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Shafufi, how are we proceeding in this matter?
Judge, Mr. Watson will be pleading to failure to display a valid license.
Mr. Watson, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor, and it's your desire to plead guilty to the added count of failure to display a driver's license.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You understand that the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, correct.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
Yes, freely and voluntarily.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Watson, is it true that on April 12, 2023, Detroit Metro Airport Police Authority found you to be operating a motor vehicle with no license on your person?
That is correct.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to no operator's license on your person. Is there anything you want to say before fines and costs are imposed in this matter?
Nothing more.
Sir, the court will impose a fine of $100. There's cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. That's $345. Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount, sir?
If I could get 14 days, I would appreciate it.
14 days to pay. Mr. Watson, you can pay in person, you can pay online, or you can bring it to the court.
Perfect.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 230226 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Jeremiah Mendez. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rebecca Chiappo, P62311, on behalf of Mr. Mendez. My apologies, I'm having trouble with Zoom. I'm not able to get the video to work at the moment.
Mr. Mendez, state your name for me, please, sir.
Jeremiah Mendez, Your Honor.
Thank you. This case was scheduled today for an adjourned PCC. This court has received a message from Ms. Tiappo that this matter needs to be scheduled for an exam. Ms. Tiappo, is discovery complete in this matter?
I believe so, yes.
That exam date will be?
June 14th at 1:30.
June 14th? at
Yes,
1:30?
ma'am.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
all right. sounds
Mr.
good. Thank you so
Mendez,
much.
this case is scheduled for a live exam. That means an in-person preliminary examination on Wednesday, June the 14th, 2023 at 1 p.m. Live means here in person in courtroom number 1 with me. Notice will be mailed to you at the address we have on record, sir. Have a good day. I'll see you on June the 14th.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. These are 23L021698 A and B, 23L021699 OI, 23L022910 OI. These are all State of Michigan versus Waste Management. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Sean Powers on behalf of Defendant Waste Management.
Thank you. Mr. Powers, you previously indicated that you've spoken with Ms. Shafufi and you have a resolution of these matters. What is that resolution, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. On the 1698, we have agreed to a compromise fine of $4,018 on the overweight and a dismissal of the B violation, equipment violation. And I would ask for some
Yes,
time
sir.
to pay on these. Is 4 weeks
And on the-
acceptable?
And on the other two, sir?
Yes, on 1699, the fine agreed to is $4,648.
And 910, sir.
Yes, the agreed upon fine is $3,710.
And did I understand you to say 4 weeks to pay, sir?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
In the 9.8A case, the overweight will be $4,018. The B portion, the equipment violation, will be dismissed. In the case ending 699, the fines and costs will be $4,648. And in 910, fines and costs will be $3,710. Waste Management will have 30 days from today's date to pay this amount. Was there anything else in these matters, Mr. Powers?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor. Thank you, Madam Prosecutor.
Thank you.
Mr. Kaplan, were you ready with Ms. Blevins?
We are, Your Honor.
I don't see her. What happened to? Mr. Kaplan, you have to bring your clients out with you. She's still in your room.
I didn't,
So we can force
yeah,
her out.
I didn't have the ability. Sorry.
That's
I
okay.
I wasn't granted the VIP access today.
She should be coming. Here we are. This is 230196 SD. This is State of Michigan versus Dawn Marie Blevins. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
And Joshua Kaplan on behalf of Ms. Blevins. Your Honor, today's date and time set for pretrial. The people did make an offer to operating while visibly impaired. I did go over that with my client, and we're going to request that she be able to plead to that under no contest, a no contest plea, due to both civil liability, but also for lack of memory.
Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Dawn Marie Blevins.
Thank you. And Mr. Kaplan, I got sidetracked because she hasn't been arraigned yet, but is your understanding that I just hear you say the plea will be operating while visibly impaired?
Yes, no contest to operating while visibly impaired.
Thank you. Ms. Blevins, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you, ma'am. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Kaplan. Do you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties?
Yes.
And after having that conversation, ma'am, is your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of operating while visibly impaired and the original charge would be dismissed?
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
No trial of any kind?
Correct. Do you need to speak to Mr. Kaplan again?
No, Your Honor, we went over all this, that she's saying that you're
Okay.
waiving your right to trial by accepting this plea. Is that correct, Ms. Blevins?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Okay.
And ma'am, you're giving this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to enter this plea?
No, I have not.
Ma'am, inasmuch as Mr. Kaplan has indicated on the record that this is a no contest plea because you have no memory of these events, is it your understanding that the people have sufficient information to prove out the fact that on March 23rd, 2022, Michigan State Police found you to be operating a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant? You understand that's what the police report says, ma'am?
Yes.
Mr. Kaplan, would you like to inquire further of your client?
Well, it'd be a no contest plea, Your Honor. For purposes, we'd stipulate that her blood alcohol content was above a 0.08.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts a no contest plea to the added count of operating while visibly impaired. The operating with a blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more is dismissed. And as much as you had not been arraigned, there is no bond, but ma'am, we need a bond in place. The court will place it at $5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but until this matter is sentenced and concluded, you are to not purchase, possess, or consume any alcoholic beverages. Because the charge in this matter involves a drinking and driving offense, the matter will be referred to the probation department. They will interview you and prepare a sentence recommendation that they will forward to the court and schedule you for sentencing in this matter. Do you understand?
Yes.
The probation department will be in contact with you by email and by phone. Please respond to their contacts with you so that we may continue to move this matter forward, okay?
Yes.
Anything else, Mr. Kaplan?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Ms. Blevins, that concludes this matter. Have a good day, ma'am. I will see you back here for your scheduled sentence date.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is 230201 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Jacob McWhirter. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Joshua Kaplan on behalf of McWhirter.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Jacob Mo McWhirter.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Kaplan, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd wait for him reading stand mute to the charge. It was set for a final pretrial today. I do not believe that there's any buddy here at this time. It was set for 10:15.
It's not set for a final pretrial, Mr. Kaplan. It's set for a pretrial because Mr. McWhirter had not been previously arraigned. If you want to schedule it for a final pretrial?
In that case, Your Honor, we would ask for a final pretrial on this matter. It was meant to be when I forget, I think it was with Judge Green last time, but yes, we would request a final pretrial on this. With
I'm not sure why it was not noted that way. Mr. McWhirter, in as much as this is showing as an arraignment date, the court will set your bond at $5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until this matter is resolved in its entirety. The court will set this matter for a final pretrial, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Mr. Kaplan.
Is it going to be with you still? Maybe with you?
No, it will be with Judge Oakley on the 17th or 24th or Judge Green on the 31st.
Then we will do Judge Green on the 31st, Your Honor.
May 31st at
9:30.
At 9:30 on Zoom in number 3 with Judge Green, the complainant to appear. Mr. McWhirter, do you have any reason to be in contact with Christopher McWhirter?
He's my uncle, and as far as I know, me and him are on good terms. He lives with my grandma. It's just, I don't really, that's all I really have to say. It's me and him are on good terms.
Sir, no, you don't need to say anything else. It's fine. But as a condition of your bond, you're to have no assaultive contact with the complainant. I heard what you said about having a good relationship, but for right now, we'll leave it at that. There is a request for an order for fingerprints on the front of the file. Sir, the court is signing that. You need to present yourself to the Van Buren Township Police Department before that May 31st date and be fingerprinted for this matter.
Gotcha.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Kaplan?
Your Honor, what time was the court date for the 31st? I apologize.
The 31st at 9:30.
Okay, thank you very much. Nothing further.
Thank you. You're free to go, sir. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Would I be able to get in a breakout room with Mr. Kaplan?
Yes.
We'll get you moved back in there with him, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day, Judge.
You too. Thank you, sir. Mr. Fish. This is 23L021697OI. This is State of Michigan versus GFL Environmental.
Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Thank you, Judge. Michael Fish on behalf of GFL Environmental.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. The parties have had an opportunity to speak. Is there a resolution, Mr. Fish?
We've not had an opportunity to speak yet with the prosecutor, Judge.
I'll get you moved in there with her. Mr. Thomas, have you spoken with Ms. Shafufi? Get you both.
I have
into a
not,
breakout
Your
room with
Honor.
her. Thank you.
Go in the meeting room.
Mr. Manugian, have you been in with Ms. Yafufi?
Not yet, Your Honor.
We'll get you queued up to go in there, sir.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Benning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I can't complain.
We haven't seen Mr. Tank as of yet. I don't believe. Let me double check the breakout rooms. No, he's not here as of yet. I know last time you waited ever so patiently and he was coming out of trial somewhere else, so we don't see him in a moment. Maybe we'll make an effort to see what's going on.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. And Marianne, just like that, despite your best efforts.
Yep.
We are, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, Mr. Washington, was he coming back at 11:30?
Yeah, and I think that's when Patricia's coming back too.
Thomas Fish and Manugian. Okay. This is 23L021697OI. This is State of Michigan versus GFL Environmental. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Michael Fish on behalf of GFL Environmental Judge.
Thank you. Today is a day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. The parties have spoken. Mr. Fish, how are we proceeding?
I've talked to the prosecutor. We've agreed to plead responsible to this ticket and pay fines and costs in the amount of $2,000, Judge.
2,000 even?
Yes, Your Honor.
2,000 even on the overweight in the case ending 697. Mr. Fish, you have your client's full authority to enter such a plea.
I do, Judge.
How long do they need to pay, sir?
14 days is fine, Judge.
14 days to pay $2,000 to resolve the matter in its entirety. Anything else, Mr. Fish?
I do not have anything else, Judge. Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you.
Okay.
This is 3S4198243SI. This is State of Michigan versus Paul Katowski. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Mr. Thomas? Going once. Mr. Thomas? I guess we'll take a pass on that, Mary Ann. Mr. Fufi?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Manugian and Mr. Smith are still waiting. Oh, wait, Mr. Thomas, I called your case. Your appearance, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry about that. I was speaking to my client. Tracy Thomas appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Thank you. You've had a chance to speak to Ms. Yafufi. Do you have a resolution?
We do, Your Honor. We've agreed total fines and costs on a misload ticket of $600, and we would appreciate 14 days to pay if the court would indulge such.
And you have your client's full authority to enter such a plea on his behalf.
I do, Your Honor.
Plea of responsible to the misload fines and costs of $600 doing 14 days. Anything else, Mr. Thomas?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
And then after Mr. Manugi and Mary Ann, I think we are, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna do this other stuff.
No, don't.
I'm not. I'm gonna do this other stuff while Ms. Yafufi is talking to Mr. Manugian.
Okay.
These other failures to appear and whatnot, while we wait for Mr. Tank so that Mr. Benning is not sitting here with me for another 45 minutes. As much as I enjoy his company. These are 23RP01657 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Ranum Dababnia. These cases were scheduled for 8:45 this morning. It is now 10:49 a.m. by this court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual breakout areas. There is no unidentified persons in this court's main session. Defendant having failed to appear, the A file will be set for show cause. And the B file civil infraction will be deemed in default. These are 23BL00277 A and B and 23BL00278 A, C, B, and A. And then there was a 277C file. I knew they were out of order. These matters were scheduled this morning at 9 a.m. It is now 10:51 a.m. by this court's clock. There is no one responding to the call of these matters. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual breakout areas. There are no unidentified persons in this court's main session. Based on the defendant's failure to appear, the 278B file, which is the only civil infraction in the stack, will be deemed in default. The other matters will be set for show cause. Hmm. These are 23BL00350 A, B, and C, and 20BL00177 ST. These are all state of Michigan versus Brandon William Clayton. They were scheduled at 9:15. It is now 10:54 a.m. by this court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in this court's main session or in the court's breakout session. Defendant having failed to appear in these matters scheduled at 9:15, the 350A file will be deemed in default. It is the only civil infraction in this stack. The other three will be set for show cause. This is these are, not this is, these are 3S4203062 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Roy Tompkins. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Afuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Max Manugian appearing on behalf of Roy Tompkins.
Good morning, sir. Today was the day and time set for the pre-hearing and the civil infraction, the arraignment and pretrial in the B file, the misdemeanor file. Mr. Manugian, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, at this time, I have resolved the ticket with the prosecutor. At this time, the prosecutor is offering to dismiss count B, the UCR violation, and reduce the fine on the overweight from $3,800 to $1,900. And we would accept that offer and plead responsible.
And sir, you have full authority from your client to enter that plea of responsible in the A file.
I do, Your Honor.
The court accepts the plea of responsible to the A file, overweight, with fines and costs totaling $1,900. Is that correct, sir?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Does your client need time to pay, sir?
Yes, please, Your Honor, if they could have 30 days at least.
Just shy of 30 days. It's 4 weeks. It's June the 7th.
Okay, that works.
Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, sir?
No, Your Honor, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Bitar, was there anything else, sir?
Judge, I was just checking with you to see if you needed me any longer. I see one person left, Michael Smith, but I think he waived.
He did
I always
actually.
need
He's
you,
supposed,
Mr. Bitar.
Mr. Smith was supposed to come back to the main session, but I think he assumed that he's just gonna leave.
Oh.
I don't, oh, huh. Mr. Smith? Oh. Mr. Smith,
Yes,
give me just 1 second, okay?
no problem.
This is 22L551915 AOT. This is Wayne County Sheriff's versus Michael Dominic Smith. State your name for me, please, sir.
Michael Dominic Smith.
Mr. Smith, the way the court staff had you labeled before indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And you intend to proceed on your own this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
You've had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes.
Ms. Shafufi, how are we proceeding this morning?
Judge, we're dismissing this.
Any objection to the dismissal, Mr. Smith?
No, ma'am.
Mr. Smith, this case is hereby dismissed. You had previously posted a bond in this matter, sir. That bond will be refunded to you less the administrative fee of $15. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Smith?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. You have a good day, okay?
You too.
Thank you. Mr. Batur, that being the last misdemeanor matter of the morning, thank you for your assistance. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Judge. I'll see you and Mary Ann tomorrow. I think I'm your house counsel again.
Hey.
Take- Bye, Rima.
Mary Ann, if you have not,
Bye.
if you have not already done so, will you take a moment and see if Mr. Tank, what the situation is, please, and thank you.
Yes.
Clayton. Ms. Shafufi, in your absence, I started doing the failures to appear,
Yes.
and I'm up to, oh, this is the one I wanted to ask you about. There was 162067 SM, State of Michigan versus Amber Rowe. This was a Bill Mays file. It's unusual for him not to appear. Did something? Do you have any update on that?
Oh, no, Your Honor. No idea.
It is unusual, but this matter having been scheduled at 9 o'clock, we adjourned it from last week because Mr. Mays was in jury trial. This court has had no additional contact or communication with him. Because of the age of the file, I am not inclined to,
Yeah, it is an older case.
it's a 2016 with a defense date of October 21st, 2015, but what we will do, quandary. I will do like we would do with any other case, defendant and attorney having failed to appear at 11 a.m. We'll set the matter for, we'll call it show cause, Mary Ann. Show cause pre-trial next week with Judge Oakley.
I'm sorry, Judge, I was on the phone. What, were you asking me a question?
I'm sorry, I asked you to do 9 things at the same time.
You know that I was
William
mad.
Mays had the road matter scheduled at 9 a.m. He has not appeared. We adjourned it from last week because he was in jury trial. There was no update. And I'm inclined to schedule this matter as a show cause pre-trial next week with Judge Oakley if he has space available.
Oh, sure. Give me 1 second. I'll check. By the way, I tried the attorney and I cannot leave a message. His phone is full. Yes, at 8 o'clock next week.
Does that give you sufficient time to get notice to Mr. Mays and Ms. Rowe? Or should we go the 24th?
Yeah, I think we should go the 24th at 8 o'clock.
The age of the case and the fact that she posted bond a month ago. So we'll put that there and we're done with that. The only thing we have left is Mr. Benning.
Judge, did we show cause the 8:45 and the 9 a.m.?
The Bobna.
Yes.
Yes, Sewell.
Yes.
I had just gotten to Clayton at 9:15. And Ms. Shafufi, I just had Mary Ann call Mr. Tank for Mr. Benning. Last
Okay.
time we were scheduled, Mr. Tank had just gotten out of a multiple day trial. Do you have any contact or information for him?
I
or
don't.
any-
I only have email contact, but that's about it. I mean, he was supposed to do like a mitigation letter, and we haven't received that either.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
I would like to fire my attorney and proceed with the case. And I'd like
Actually,
to know
Mr.
what
Bidding, that's not quite how that works. He has to make a request to withdraw, or a replacement attorney appears. There has to be something. I understand your frustration possibly at appearing for a second time, and that's why I'm having both Ms.
This is
Yafufi and
the
my
fourth
secretary
time.
make efforts.
This is the fourth time, Your Honor.
Mr. Benning, I understand that it's only the second time that I know about it. I hear
Oh,
what you're
yeah,
saying. I hear what you're saying. I'm pulling the file to look. I'm not sure what happened before, but firing the attorney, then what would happen, sir, is that the court would want to have an attorney appointed to you because this is a felony matter.
Right.
So let's just wait 1 second. I think Ms. Yafufi, are you emailing Mr. Tank or?
I am.
Okay, Mr. Benning, if you could just allow me a little bit of time, I'll clear up some of my other procedural stuff and we'll wait to see if Mr. Tank pops on or figure out a better way to get a court appointed assigned.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Judge, did we address the Cronin wet matter with Mr. Martin, Kerry Martin? That was set for.
Yes, he came on
9:30.
and we did, hold on. Cronowit was adjourned, I think, hold on. Oh, no. He's submitting a misdemeanor reduction request.
Okay.
We adjourned the PCC over to June the 7th at 9 a.m. in number 3 with Judge Green.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
And then there's a Tanya Campbell at 9:45. I'm not
I
sure
am
if-
not quite there yet. I'm at
Okay.
9:15. Give me 1 second to finish this Clayton matter. Oh, This is This is 220337 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Tanya Ann Campbell. This matter was scheduled this morning for arraignment pretrial at 9:15 a.m. It is now 11:07 a.m. by this court's clock. Defendant having, hold on, sorry. Nope. Let's try that again. This is 230230 SM, State of Michigan versus Tanya Campbell. This matter was scheduled at 9:45 a.m. for arraignment and pretrial. It is now 11:08 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. The underlying crime being assaultive in nature. And this is the second case with Ms. Campbell and the same victim. Court will issue a bench warrant. 5,000, 10%. The older file is traveling with this. This other file is the 220337 SM. Again, it's Tanya Campbell with the same victim. That case is in warrant status and will stay such. The only other thing, Ms. Yafufi, was, oh, shoot. Mr. Manugian, why is this a loose case, 1045? Mr. Tompkins. 4-3. Oh, Mr. Manugian's cases, they had it as A and B. They made up files, but then they have it as a separate loose thing. I'm not sure why, so we'll put that together and put that on the side. The other pre-hearings are going back into pre-hearing file. Mr. Washington, I thought was going to pop back on with Campbell. Here's the question, Mary Ann. Mr. Benning is here and has been here, has indicated a desire to discharge Mr. Tank. And because it's a felony matter, the court does not want to leave Mr. Benning unrepresented. If Mr. Tank does not respond, the inclination is to have an attorney assigned, a court-appointed attorney assigned.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Is there a way I can like file a formal complaint against my attorney? Because he's haven't done anything. That I paid him and he hasn't done nothing. He come every time he's been late. I mean, and I'm already incarcerated. I was looking to get the matter dismissed or lowered to a misdemeanor, but he hasn't done nothing, Your Honor. I paid him $1,500 for the retainer, and he called back a couple times, asked for $150 for a transcript and other, I have my parole got suspended upon this case getting taken care of. And that's basically all I was trying to do.
Mr. Benning, what I said before holds true. I understand your frustration in this matter. This court does not take complaints from the breakdown of an attorney-client relationship. That's a different agency.
Okay.
But what I can do based on the comments that you've made, and I'm looking at the history of this file, it's been adjourned multiple times. And I know there was some issue previously with getting MDOC to get you connected. This court speaking of 220644 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Samuel Benning. Mr. Benning is here and has been here for at least a half an hour now. This court has had both court staff reach out to Mr. Tank, the retained attorney in this matter. Without success, the court has asked Madam Prosecutor to email Mr. Tank. Ms. Yafufi, have you received any response?
I have not received a response, Your Honor.
Mr. Benning, the court will show Mr. Tank as having failed to appear at 11:13 a.m. We'll send the matter to have court-appointed attorney assigned. Because of the need to communicate the hearing to MDOC and get you scheduled and confirmed to be back on for teleconference, I think it's safe to put it over for 2 weeks Mary Ann, does that sound reasonable?
Yes, it does.
Mr. Benning, I saw you dip your head and I understand if I could do it a different way, I would. But for us to assign counsel, there is a form that needs to be submitted. We need to have counsel assigned to you, give them an opportunity to be in communication with you and to get the information over to MTOC to get you back on. So if we put it over to May the 24th at
10 o'clock?
At 10 a.m. That will be by Zoom with Judge Oakley in number 2. When we'll conclude here in the next couple of minutes, I'll walk the file over to make sure that we can get an attorney assigned in this matter. If in the interim, Mr. Tank, you reach a different agreement with Mr. Tank, it is what it is, but I at least want you to have the representation at this next adjourned hearing. Was there something else, Mr. Benning?
No, ma'am.
Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Benning, thank you for your patience again this morning. I'll take the files next door. If there's something else, Mr. Tank appears this morning. I don't know if MDOC will be able to bring you back, but we at least want to be sure that we're doing everything we can to keep this moving forward for you. Have a good afternoon, Mr. Benning.
Thank you.
Judge, I think we're done till noon.
We're not. Was Mr. Washington coming back on with this Campbell matter? That was the 11:30 case.
Campbell.
Oh, Mr. Benning, Mr.
Oh,
Benning.
that's the DV case.
Oh, jeez. Mr. Tank is here. Holy smokes.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Tank, this is 220-644. The court was just putting the matter to have court-appointed attorney assigned to Mr. Benning, but if you are able to proceed this afternoon, we can get you into a breakout room with him.
If I could get into the breakout room, that'd be great.
Thank you. Mary Ann, if you would be so kind.
Judge, I believe the 11:30 matter on Campbell, that's a DV prosecutor.
Oh. Why does it say Rima Yafufi?
Oh, I don't know. My end says Miss Mandernack.
Oh, it does. You appeared to schedule a live exam, but it does say prosecutor is Mandernack. Mary Ann, did we ever, I thought there was a resolution of this.
Of the 11:30?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I received an email this morning from Patricia. But they were going to still come on.
We were so close to a clean getaway. Mr. Tang, did you need to speak to Mr. Yafufi or were you ready to proceed?
Your Honor, I think we're ready to proceed. We would just like the exam date.
exam date?
Yes, if we could. I think we may have a resolution
we're-
before that point in time. Because I thought this was an adjournment of the pre-exam conference.
Just waiting for Mr. Benning to pop back out. Mr. Benning is back. Exam date would be June I think we're on the 14th, Mary Ann.
That's correct, at 2:00.
I shall see you at June 14th at 2 o'clock, and I'll be there in person, Your Honor.
June 14th at 2 p.m. in person in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Mr. Benning, I will see you at that time, sir.
Thank you.
Anything else,
Your
Mr.
Honor-
Fufi?
Hello?
Mr. Tank, I stopped talking because Mr. Tank was saying something.
Oh, I just wanted to say, Your Honor, I was stuck here in a court in Macomb County that was supposed to be over some time ago. And so I apologize for getting on, I guess, what would have been 14 minutes late. It was not my intention to be late in terms of my ability to join.
Thank you for that, sir. Mr. Benning, I'll see you here in courtroom number 1 on June the 14th. Have a good day.
Thank you.
That's, I'll be in courtroom or I'll be back on Zoom.
You'll be in the courtroom. We'll send the paperwork
I'll-
over to get you here.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right,
Judge.
thanks.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm
Your
sorry.
Honor,
Go ahead.
is that
Yes, sir.
for that examination that I'm going to do?
Yes,
That's
sir.
what, correct? And
That's what it's
is
scheduled
that-
for. Yes, sir.
And what's that procedure? Just what is that procedure?
Mr. Benning, Mr. Tank has left, so I cannot talk to you about the case. It's a
Okay.
procedural presentation of documentation from the prosecutor's office.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay? I'll see you then, sir.
Thanks.
This court will stand in recess until, in theory, 11:30.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, yeah, so we'll move for dismissal of the complaint. The officer in charge said that he didn't think the complaint was. So if we can just get them to call the case. What's your relationship? Deja Rise?
Well, good, Ms. Washington.
Yes, I'm here. Hi.
The judge will be out in a minute and the prosecutor is signing on Zoom.
Oh, sign on Zoom.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll let him know. So are you working, Mr. Campbell?
I kept seeing you walk back and forth this morning. That's why I just come out there. I think you were rushing me, Mr. Washington.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
With no complaining witness, maybe it's one of those things. What do you want?
I understand. I was just coming out in the hallway to give Officer Brooks the update about the 11:30 because I was going to run out before 12 o'clock, which fingers crossed, I still will. Marianne was just on the phone with Ms. Mandernock, so hopefully she'll be joining us here soon. How have you been today? I haven't seen you. I know. I saw you walking by.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because when I came out, the door was already open. So. We're cooking with gas and we're done at one is scheduled at 1 o'clock. It's the story.
Do we have any changes to the document? Nothing, not yet.
Not to my knowledge. I haven't heard any updates. We still have the 12, 12:30, and there's 3 at 1 o'clock, but 2 of the 3 are the same case.
I think something may be going on with the 12, I'm not sure. She said it won't have her, I dismissed it. If that's all this, she could stand it.
Marianne?
Yes.
Miss Mandernock,
I'll call you back. Thanks, bye.
do we need, is Miss Yafufi standing in for that possibly? She's standing out in the hallway.
No, Miss Mariach said she was gonna be signing on.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
That's not basketball, it's this morning, right?
That's this morning, yes.
Judge,
Ma'am,
I just received an email from Patricia and she said Rima is going to stand in.
thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Rima, Ms. Yafufi is coming in on this.
Is that on the west side?
I don't know. This is 230128FY. This is State of Michigan versus Jordan Timothy Campbell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people, standing in for APA Patricia Mandernack.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Earl Washington, or good afternoon, rather. Earl Washington on behalf of Mr. Jordan Campbell. We're ready to proceed.
Mr. Campbell, state your name for the record.
Jordan Campbell.
Thank you. The court received communication this morning from the prosecutor of record, Ms. Patricia Mandranak, that the people would not be proceeding in this matter. Is that correct, Ms. Yafufi?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Mr. Washington,
Your Honor, we move to dismiss.
defense motion to dismiss is granted. The dismissal is without prejudice. Mr. Campbell, you previously posted a bond in this matter. That bond will be refunded to you less the administrative fees associated with posting a bond. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr.
We have
Washington?
nothing further.
Thank you.
Again, a pleasure to see you.
Good to see you, sir. That concludes this matter, Mr. Campbell.
Should get an order of dismissal. We get an order of dismissal.
Thank you, Judge.
He has a tether?
Yes.
Thank you. I heard the whispering I was gonna ask. Refund bond, less fee, remove tether. Mr. Washington is not an actual order. It's the ROA that I signed, which seems to be sufficient for tether unit. So I'll wait around. Marianne will get that done. It'll give you a copy. If you don't mind having a seat in the hallway, we'll get that done sooner rather than later, okay?
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for your hit, Ms. Yafufi.
Senility's really kicking in.
it was going? No. Yeah, I could see that. You brought the whole squad. Oh. Yeah. The old court? Yes. The block down?
All right. 34th District Court's now in session.
You may be seated. This is 220750 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Khalil Toby. Your appearances, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. May I please report Basil Johnson, second of the Mr. Toles, standing to my right.
Oh, thank you. State your name for me, please, sir.
Khalil Toles.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. Are the people ready to proceed?
Judge, at this time, the people are unable to proceed. The complainant on this matter called our officer in charge, who indicated that he does not wish to proceed in this case.
Move to dismiss.
The defense motion to dismiss is granted. That dismissal is without prejudice. Mr. Tobe, you had a bond in this matter that has been posted. That bond will be refunded unless any administrative fees that are due. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Johnson?
Just curious, is there an order that I can obtain?
A dismissal?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think she normally does it as an order. It's just a copy of the ROA, correct?
Oh, okay, sure. No problem.
And she's doing other earlier cases. Is there an email address, or do you want it? Are you able to do it right now? You want to email it? Oh, okay.
Sure, sure. Thank you.
Other than that, Mr. Johnson, anything?
I know you want to thank me.
Thank you. That will conclude this matter. Good luck to you, sir. Mr. Johnson's waiting for the dismissal, so other than that, we'll just wait for the 12:30, Ms. Yafufi.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Good to see you. Your Honor.
Good to see you, sir.
Mr. Blackburn. Sorry, so yesterday we had 11 exams in Giles, so we kind of split them up. Dan was on that one, and the complainant never showed up, from what I understood, because, Slusky called me after the dismissal and he spoke to him. I don't know what happened with him, because I had 4 AWIMs in there, but yeah, it was something about the complainant not showing up, but then Dan found out that she was in labor or something. That's why she didn't show up. So we could absolutely reissue that case. Okay, perfect. Okay. Right, right. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, we'll get it taken care of as soon as it's reissued. All right, no problem. All right, no problem. Yeah.
What's gonna happen, 12:30?
No idea. We'll
Well,
see.
those are, everything else is like long, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's on a cruise right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I hope we don't get that.
Thanks for joining us. You may be seated. You held him up. You ready? I'm not doing this with you today. This is 220777FY. This is State of Michigan versus Stokes. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Read my proof on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor, Madam Clerk, Jonathan Roberts, P 86428, on behalf of Mr. Stokes, who stands to my right. Mr. Stokes, could you please state your name for the court? Yes, Monte Stokes.
Thank you, Mr. Stokes. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. Are the people ready to proceed?
The people are ready, Your Honor.
Defense ready to proceed.
At this time, Your Honor, we would be moving to waive the preliminary exam.
Mr. Stokes, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Mr. Stokes, you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Roberts, and you understand why we're here this afternoon? This is the preliminary examination where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you are involved in the commission of that crime. After meeting with Mr. Roberts, sir, is your intention to waive your right to have that exam?
Yes.
I've passed the file down to Mr. Roberts. He'll sign. Mr. Stokes, do you understand that by waiving your right to have this examination, the next step in these proceedings is that you will be bound over as previously charged? There are 2 counts in this case. There's uttering and publishing and false pretenses. Do you understand that? The prosecutor has also signed the waiver form that indicates that the prosecution, don't open that back up, thanks. The prosecution has no objection to you waiving your right to have that exam. Mr. Stokes, have you been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to execute the waiver?
No, ma'am.
You're doing so freely and voluntarily. Officer Brooks has returned the file to the court. The waiver is signed by Mr. Roberts as the attorney. Mr. Stokes is the defendant, and Ms. Yafufi has signed indicating her consent to the waiver. Mr. Stokes, inasmuch as you have waived your right to have an examination in this matter, the next step in these proceedings, as I previously indicated, is that you will be bound over for an arraignment on the information. That will happen at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. That will be on May the 24th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with any conditions We'll continue. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Roberts?
None from defense, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Stokes, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the officer that's with the shelter either. Well, she was in the shelter and more. That's why we can go ahead and put it off, so we have to wait for her to figure out the plan, how to get here in time for an exam.
Guess we're gonna do something on Zoom first.
What's left?
I think one of the defendants, is there one that has two defendants?
This one.
Okay, well, the one defendant is just for ECC today with Mr. Bernstein.
Oh.
So we're gonna do that one and then we'll do.
Oh. I actually need to speak to that attorney first.
Bernstein?
Yes. Let me see if I have his number.
He's on Zoom.
Okay.
This is 230214FY. This is State of Michigan versus Sandra Sabatini Munez. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor, or good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Sam Bernstein with and on behalf of Miss Sandra Sabatini, who is with me seated to my left.
State your name for me, please, ma'am.
Sandra, can you please say your name?
Sandra Sabatini.
Thank you. I'm not sure what happened when the parties were here back on May the 3rd. The court adjourned the matter to 9:30 this morning, but somehow on the docket, it was scheduled for 1 p.m. That being the case, how are we proceeding this afternoon, sir?
Yeah, we called the court and confirmed. I had started a conversation with the prosecuting attorney last week. I was hoping to see if I could continue that today, Your Honor, if there's time for me to break out with her or call her perhaps like I did last time.
Judge, I believe this matter would be a case. I would need to speak to Mr. Bernstein before we address his matter. So how would you like us to do it?
Sir, I'll have you wait momentarily. We have some in-person exams that were scheduled at 1 o'clock. This court's policy It's 15 minutes after the scheduled start time, so I will call the 1 o'clock cases right now, and then we'll put you in the breakout with Ms. Yafufi, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 230112 FY State of Michigan versus Benjamin Williams.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yakuf on behalf of the people. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Services Detroit by Nancy Richards, P68850, appearing on behalf of Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams is not present.
Ms. Richards, we adjourned this matter that had been scheduled for May the 3rd at your request.
Anita trial, I have no recommendations as to why Mr. Williams is not here.
This matter having been scheduled at 1 PM, it now being 1:14 PM by the court's clock. Defense counsel having no explanation for her client's failure to appear this afternoon, bench warrant shall issue in this matter. 10,000, 10%. Anything else, Ms. Richards? Thank you, ma'am. This is 230113 FY State of Michigan versus Tanya Kinnon. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yakuf on behalf of the people. Good afternoon, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson, P71733, on behalf of Ms. Kinnon. Your Honor, Ms. Kinnon is not present before the court. I have no explanation for her absence. I will say that at the beginning of this case, Ms. Kinnon was, to my understanding, in a homeless shelter in Warren, but a big part of why we put this case out so far was for her to figure out how to coordinate transportation to get here for her.
Thank you for the explanation, Ms. Robinson. And there was a notation that there was a transportation issue previously in this matter, but this case having been scheduled for 1 PM, it now being 1:15 by this court's clock, defendant having failed to appear, just as in the companion case, this court will issue a bench warrant in this matter, 10,000, 10%. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Robinson, on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. That concludes these matters. Ms. Shafufi, we'll get defense counsel on the Sabatini matter into a breakout room with you, okay? If you need the court further, just come back in the main session, and Marianne will bring me back out. Good to see you, Ms. Richards.
Have a great one.
You too, ma'am. I always hope that you'll come with co-counsel, but I guess that's never gonna
You know
happen.
what? In school,
How's that going?
it's going better now.
Better for him or better for you?
He's adjusted better. The first school he went to, he didn't adjust well. But it was really because he got stripped from his TT. She had a stroke 2 days after he started school. So he didn't understand why he had to stop seeing her cold turkey. She was in the hospital for 2 months. And then he saw her one time when she got home, and then she passed. So he just, it was hard, it was a lot for him. Cause he was just like, we put him in the car, and he's like, oh, where am I? I'm like, no, we're not going to
Ooh.
grandma.
Poor baby. Well, I'm glad he's adjusting. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a great one.
You too.
Mr. Bernstein?
Yes, ma'am, we're here.
Hi, have you spoken with Rima?
Yes, we have a resolution. We're ready for the
Oh,
court when the court's ready.
Okay, all right, I'll let the judge know. Thank you.
Okay, we'll be here.
Okay.
Unmuted.
So I figured out what happened. I wrote number one before I wrote the time. And so that's how it got scheduled at 1 o'clock. That's my theory on how it got scheduled at 1 o'clock.
Here at the court's pleasure,
This is a
Your Honor.
recall.
So
I appreciate that. This is a recall of 230214 FY, State of Michigan versus Sabatini Munez. The appearances of all the parties are already noted in the file. You've had the opportunity to speak. How are we proceeding this afternoon, sir?
Judge, at this time, the people move to dismiss this case in the interest of justice.
Any objection from the defense?
no, Your Honor.
This case is hereby dismissed without prejudice. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor. Thank you for your time. And thank you, Madam Prosecutor.
Thank you, sir. Have a good afternoon. That concludes this court's docket for the day. We stand adjourned.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yeah, you're gone.